sun is right in the lens, so you will have to excuse it. Hi, yes, it is a golden eaglet. Eaglet. It fledged on July 4th. It's calling for mama and food. It's learning the ropes. We've been following it since it hatched on April 18th. If you go in my playlist on my channel, one is called Golden Eagles, you will see how it grew. I named it Zoo. And it's going to move. We've got a lot of wind. I'm in Colorado, Lubbock, and we're expecting rain on the storm, so I thought I would catch Eaglet when I can. And I could have done it through the window to prevent the wind, but then you miss the sound. Please don't forget to hit like, sub if you have not subbed yet. I stream a lot of wildlife, eagles, deer, hawks, owls, coyotes, a lot of squirrels. One of them that will take nuts from my mouth. She's wild, she's never been inside or nursed by a human, and she has no tail. And I'm going to zoom out in case it flies out. It's easier for me to follow it. We followed it yesterday. The wolves are more south, than where I am at. They were in my area for a while, but I haven't seen any. They were reintroduced last year. And I've got a wasp by me, which is going to be a problem. Yes, a lot already died here because they went after cattle. The sayings that the killings of stock, usually wolves are known to go after the sick, even with the deer, because they save their energy by going after the old and sick. But whatever, I'm not going to get political. This is a wildlife channel, so. If you could hit the thumbs up, it really helps with a YouTube recommendation, as I am not monetized and never will be. Thank you. That's the first thing I do when I go on anyone's channel, hit like, so I don't forget. Spread the joy. It feels a bit blurry because of the heat wave. They've got a nest on that private property, so I thought 11 years ago it might have been vultures, but they're actually golden eagles. They come back every year. So every year around April, I will film them nesting and keep an eye on the hatching. And soon as they hatch, I try to come on a regular basis to watch them grow from little cotton balls to what they are now. And then I try to catch the fledge. Which we called this year is on July 4th. It fledged exactly at 11 weeks old. The nest sometimes is very hard to spot, particularly in the rock. I mean, I kept following the adults who were building a new nest, and that's how I found the nest. I don't know if it's going to fly off or not. I'm going to try to follow it, can't guarantee it. Mama is around. Took me an hour to locate it. Even with its call, it echoes. It's a straight drop. The river is right down at the bottom of that rock face. You see, I missed it. Oh, so fast. Mama must be around. And I'm not going to look at the chat to try to keep up with Eaglet. See, I will lose it at some point. Lost it. Dang. I lost it. Still flying, I just... So now I'm going to have to find it again. If it could fly at the top, then I can find it again. It's just blending in with the rock. Ended somewhere. Took me only an hour to find it earlier. Couldn't be this lucky, could I? No, that's a fallen rock. Still can hear it. I lose it when it goes up or down because I've got my scope tightened as the wind will dump the scope down. So that's its favorite spot. Got to wait now for it to call again. I didn't see Mama. so he should call out soon. Oops. Hey, but we got it flying for a minute or two. Just have to rewind to see it. It's a huge rock face, so if it's not looking out to show us its white spot, it's even harder to spot. It is very time consuming. Every time I have to find it. Took me an hour before to go live. Passed it many times. It was just not facing the right way for me to see its beak. These are his favorite caves, that's why I often check here. And then you get all the rock shades and whatever. Tree. Hey Dave. Not a Bigfoot, just an eaglet. I can hear it, I think, from the left, assuming the canyon is not messing the sound direction. I meant from the right. And if it's tree, then I can't find it till it flies out again. See those two little white spots there? That could be cave or eaglet. So I'm going to stay there in case it moves. It could just be the rock. Well, sometimes in the winter we do have mountain lions. I think that's a cave. I think. They often face the rock, which makes it difficult because all we see is the black feathers. And if you're bored while I'm trying to find it, rewind the live. It was on at the beginning on flying. And if some of you could hit the thumbs up, it really helps with the algorithm to get me into recommendation. Thank you. Don't get recommended because I'm not money. Never will be. Blends very well with the rock too. The wind is picking up because we've got a storm coming, so Mama might actually fly in because they use the wind on storms to hunt. Now that's a small cave. Hey Ninja Squirrel. Dave, we're looking for an eaglet. Golden eaglet that fledged on July 4th. It was in the lens. We watched it perch, then it flew off. And I eventually lost it when it dived. So now we're trying to find where it perched again. And because there are a lot of caves. It blends in very well. And if it faces the rock, it's even more difficult to find it. And it's a huge rock face, so I'm going around the rock face hoping to find it. And soon as it turns around, like it did earlier, before I came on stream, I looked for it an hour, could not find it until it turned around and faced out. Then I could see its beak and its white legs. When it faces the rock, it's far more difficult. And it's hungry, so it should call again pretty soon. And with the wind picking up, usually Mama turns up out of nowhere. That's too small to be it, so it's a cave. I would really appreciate a few thumbs up, please. Unlike streams which are ran from a computer, I'm standing outside. It could be that I'm coming back to this one, but I doubt it. That could be the way the Rockies, we've got heat waves. Let me zoom in, I'm pretty sure that's a rock. Oh, it's calling out again. See how the shades of the rock could make you believe you're seeing a beak? So I just wait it out a bit to see if it moves. Some of you could hit the thumbs up. I do a lot of live stream when I can, even when I'm at work. This is my work. Private property management. If you could sub, turn on your bell notification on all. I've been streaming a lot at night recently, all night, because we do have a black bear that comes on in a certain area and I'm trying to catch it, but they don't call me to tell me we'll be over on that day at that time. So I've got to stream till I catch it like I did last year. I got it twice last year in the same night. Yes, thank you for commenting. I'm not reading too much of the comments because I'm trying to keep my eye on the screen. You never know what we're going to find in these rocks. On one of my live stream, when the eaglets were born, there were two eaglets. One got eaten by a snake in the nest, and this one almost got eaten by a snake. And Mama was around, and she actually pulled it out of the nest on the live stream. And it was a rather long snake. Now, I'm filming a mile away, so I could not tell you if it was just a bull snake or a rattlesnake. I just filmed from the back patio, because depending on where they are, it's too close to be at the river, and there are mountain lions on and off. So I don't really want to be breakfast or dinner, if I can help it. And there are snakes. I like all animals, but mountain lions and snakes will get me to freeze. I don't mind spiders. Last week we had a black widow next to my hand on live stream. And that was fine. I didn't mind it. But the snake and the mountain lions just rattled my cage. Oh, what was that? Oh, oh no, that was a goose. Oh, let me zoom out. It's coming back. What is this? It's a big bird. Going to try to get it if it goes into the... Zoom out. Ah, it's flying away. Oh no, it's coming back. I think it's a blue heron scoping the river below. I hope I get it. Come back, come back. It's in the sky. Too high, we'll lose focus. I need it to go on the rock or by the rock. What on earth is that? It's a big bird. I've got the sun in my eyes. I think that's a blue heron, I think. Looking at the length and at the neck. And it's right above me. Going to try to get it with my other phone. No, it's too fast. Just bear with me. missed it. I think it's, I don't know. It went over the roof, so opposite direction. All right, let's go back. And now I'm blinded because of the sun. Hey, JM. Oh, it's crying again, calling again. I think the call is coming more from the right. Hey, outdoors with Big Matt. Sorry, as you can see, I'm outside actually maneuvering the scope so I cannot share links. But hey, everybody, check out everyone else. I can't share Big Matt, but Big Matt, you a mod, you should be able to share your link. And any mods on, please feel free to share anyone else's link. We're looking at a golden eaglet, Michael Seeley. If I can find it, we had it, it was flying. It was perched for a while and then it took off. And as I do, I eventually lost it in flight. And it blends in so well with that rock face. That it's difficult to find it unless it faces out. For me to see its few remaining white spots. And I would love to share your links, but when I'm outside, I cannot do it from the stream phone, or we will lose the stream. As you all know, creators. Oh. We have caves everywhere too. I know it's there because I've heard it on and off. I just have to find it. Some days I find it right away, and some days little Eaglet makes it difficult. And I am just a mile away, looking 600 feet up. Well, depending where it is at. I'm using my smaller scope because I find it faster with a smaller scope. It covers more ground. The big scope will give more details, but covers less ground at once. If you want to see Eaglet, you can rewind and you'll see it perched up and flying around. It's calling again. Nope, that's a cave. Oops. And this is one of its favorite spots. Can't see it, I don't think. You can see the trail of poop. All that white is actually poop. And it stands right at the top here. Now I've got to decide if that's an eaglet from the back or the rock face. It's crying, so that's not moving, so that cannot be it. It's too small. Going to zoom out. Going to go on the other side in case of the wind on the canyons missing the sound direction. See, that's another side where it... No, it's not there right now. But it has been perched on the lower elevations too. It has really cooled down. Yesterday was so hot. It's just piled up rock. You see, I'm on the wrong side. I'm convinced the sound's coming from the other side. It will move again because it's hungry. And it could be behind that big pine. Some days we can find him right away or her. And on some days, so well hidden. That's too small, I've been there before. Yeah, that's just... I often look for the poo piles on the rock, which means it's a favorite spot. Surely not. No. Oh, it got really cool. Just hang on, I'm going to have to fetch a shirt. It was 98 for a week, and it feels like if it's 60 now, it feels good, but I need a long sleeve shirt. All right, let's try it again. And sometimes I just look at the rock face because sometimes I see it better with my eyes than the scope. Don't ask. Like, surely not. It must be a weed. Oh, it was a rock. Full of gnats. Yeah. Would really appreciate it if 96 of you could hit like. That would be a first for me. I can hear it. No, that's a crack in the rock. Yeah. Hello, USA. Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat too much. Oh, bingo. It required patience, but bingo. There you go. I'm pretty sure that's it. unless it's a rock with the inside of a cave. Let's see. Oops. I had to loosen up my scope because that's how I lose it when it flies. And I lost what I had found. No, that might be the rock. See how deceptive it is all? Hi, Matt. Let me zoom in. See how deceptive? It has a wide beak and it's crying right now, so it should be moving. Well, not crying, calling. So it's not it. I want to say it's calling from the right, but I cannot see it for the life of me. If Mama could come, that's another rock. I'm not going to change my focus. That's a rock. Let me see if it's flying at all. We've got some crows moving in, so Mama might be around with fish. Come on, Eaglet. I'd have to get the bigger scope, but usually I find it better with a small one. The wind is really picking up, so I should see it instead of just hearing it. If some of you could hit the like, it would really help my channel. Just saying, thank you. We are looking for a golden eaglet that was in the lens till I lost it in flight. And some days we find it back very easily, on some days as today I'm going to stand there and spend a lot of time looking forward. It looks like. Eaglet is almost all black now. It's got a few feathers on it. White legs still. And this is filmed in Colorado, USA. And we get a lot of caves. It's on a private property. And we followed golden eaglet from hatching, April 18th, to fledging on July 4th, which was a treat. It actually fledged on July 4th at 2:23 p.m. And then we just follow it once it fledged. Like yesterday, I think I kept with it for like 5 to 10 minutes. It was learning to dive, hover with mama. We got some good flying time, and I'm coming back to that, but I'm convinced that's a rock. Let's see if it has moved at all. Yeah, I think that's a small cave. It's full of caves. Some of these caves are dense for mountain lions in the winter. One of them is for the black bear, and a lot of them are for snakes. And they cross the river in the spring and autumn. Yeah, they swim, including rattlesnakes. Like yesterday, I was in the river on my live stream. But when I got there, I saw a tiny baby snake, so couldn't tell if it was a rattle or not. I switched my water shoes to rattlesnake boots. And yeah, we still went in the river. It was just a bit more difficult to walk because the water was high enough to go inside my boots. That's another area that Eaglet really likes. If it could fly, I could at least spot its location. And if it could fly just above the edge, then I could track it again. That is, wait, did I pass it? That rock face is on a private property, 700 feet up. At the bottom is a river filled with rainbow trout. In the winter, the eagles will hunt goose. And you see these spots? That's where it likes to perch, and it redecorates. That's all poop. And as it's flying more comfortably, it's finding new spots. So every time I find its favorite spot, it changed it again. And this has been the most difficult eaglet to find in the 10 years I followed them. You see, I'm hearing it on the right. So I've got to go back on the right. Right now at night we get a lot of bucks, well daytime too. We've got a herd that's been here for 2 years. It's a part of a study, so some of them are colored with a GPS on tags. They're tested every so often. They're all getting uncolored in January. Study will end. We've got white-tailed deer, mule deer, coyotes. We see the coyotes a lot better in the winter. And every winter they get mange. We get a lot of hawks. One eaglet will fly away. Once it's ready and it migrates, we'll see a lot of red tail. On bald eagle, in the winter the bald eagle comes here with a fledge, juvenile eaglets, and they hunt and eat on the property. The nest is just north of here on another private property. We see blue herons, pelicans, kestrels, a lot of kestrels in the spring, owls, black bear when it decides to come out of the cornfield. It lives in the cornfield, it has corn, it has water, it has shade. And mountain lion is often here in the winter or the spring. It's crying, let me look if I can see it. I'm wondering if it's behind that tree. I'm going to place this on its favorite cave, and I'm actually going to get that big scope. Maybe I'm not seeing it. when the sun shines on the rock, it helps. And I cannot see Mama, so, and I'm back to this one. It's a smaller bird. And the ravens come back soon as Eaglet is gone. So they've got a nest in that rock. Oh, drops of rain. I'll place this on this while I go to fetch my big scope. I want to see if it's actually behind the rock, the tree, which is blocking my view. And I've got to move the scope further, which means I will lose signal because I'm on the main system instead of my jetpack. Everything is done live. I don't edit. I don't use filters. I don't use AI. What I see is what you see. And I've been known to transfer you from scope to scope if I need to. See some. Okay, you might see me in the vision because I'm going to pass front of the smaller scope. To be able to go from a different angle. think I got it. I need my other phone to zoom in even more. This is Eaglet. That means that he's behind the tree, as I suspected. cannot find it, but I'll tell you what, I'll transfer you on the big scope so you'll see more details. Ready? While we're waiting for it, for me to find it, you can see what I'm doing. It's a much bigger one. So if it starts flying off, there is no way I can follow it. Because, as you can see, that's the zoom out. That is the zoom in. I hope the picture is still good. You see how we can see in the caves now? Because often it crawls inside the caves. Like these caves, which are his favorite. He will often be at the back of them. I can hear it calling again. It's just it takes much longer to cover a lot of ground with this one. But the details are much better if needed. Just harder to sometimes it's on the ground, so that's where I found it at first. It's raining. It's a rock. See, the tree is in my way. I'm not going to cut the tree, but wind is picking up, as you can tell. I could swear I'm hearing it even more south now. That rock face is rather long. Usually it hangs out at the same spots, but it is flying much better. So a few days ago we had it for 3 hours in the lens not moving. You never can plan with wildlife. So whatever happens, whenever it happens. There you go, more caves. More caves. Let me stop handling it. Right. He's just under the cave, behind the rock. Few left of cave. Sorry, I wasn't reading the chat. It's right before you added switching scopes. Okay, let me go back. I was on the favorite caves. It's hard to read chat on scope for an eaglet. Okay, well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to go to rewind on my tablet and I'll be able to find it. I'm going to go to rewind, just give me a few minutes. Yeah, that was a smaller bird, not eaglet, and it has white under its wings. Now, I'm using my other scope again. Sun is out, I might spot it better. I am so determined now to find it. still have not located it. I'm trying different angles because sometimes with the light, things shows up differently. And that's the tree, as you can tell. Fallen rock. The cave we looked at earlier. Another one here. I'm going to transfer us back on the small one, just on the off chance we find it. The sun is out, and when the sun is out, we get luckier. Hey, Tim. And I'm not being rude, I'm just not looking at the chat, trying to find Eaglet. Well, what happened here? It's a new coloring. Might as well zoom in. Just let me try to lower that. Now it's too low. I've got the scopes really locked in because of the wind. That's some nice colors on there. Do we have a cave next to it? Yeah, I'm going to transfer us back to the small scope because Mom should be here soon enough. Ready? Bear with me. Oops. All right. Let's try to get away from the tree. Going to move the big one out of the way. Yeah, it's not your professional photography filming. I've just got an old iPhone and a scope. But we might see Eaglet shining. Is the picture clear? And if we find it and it's perched, I could switch back to the other one since it's out to have a real good zoom in. The other one, the zoom in is so awesome that you can actually see it tearing its food and what's for dinner. I need to zoom out. I am zoomed out. That is too small. Yesterday, you see, it was hidden here, behind the weed. I didn't check the top of the trees. By the river, it might have learned to perch on the trees, because since yesterday it's getting venturous. Thank you, Tim. Seeing your comments when I look at the bottom of the screen. And that's a tree which I think is in my way to see Eaglet. Which is right off my back patio. All right. Well, now, look for poo and often you will find Eaglet. The mama is actually answering the calls. So we might find it soon enough. If mama shows herself up, he'll take off. I just heard her answering the call. It's taking a lot of patience. Closing my eyes to determine where the sound comes from. And it's coming from this area. Oh, look at that. The pattern on that rock, it almost looked like letters. Natural pattern. And Eaglet is rather big, so usually it's easy to spot if it's not behind anything or in a cave. Like you see that rock here in the center, that could be Eaglet easily, because he would be that size. But I'm pretty sure it's a rock formation. Oops. Well, I zoomed in too much and I lost it. I'm glad I can use my both hands because one of my arms is tired now. The little stinker is making it difficult for me. And looking at her size, when she was next to Daddy, she looked so big. When she's next to Mommy, she looks a bit smaller. So we can't tell unless it goes in rehab. But I'm pretty sure the Eaglet has to be a female. Not being funny, but females are always so much larger. And she's larger than Dad, literally. See how that could be it? Could be the white beak on the front. But it's the shape of the rock, pretty sure. I'll wait it out in case it moves, because this is actually one of its spots. Thank you for the 37 people, viewers, who hit like. It's really helping my channel since I'm not monetized and never will be. I do that for a hobby. for people stuck in cities, or people in nature, but who don't have golden eagles in their countries. We all share different animals. I'm subscribed to a lot of channels, wildlife channels, who share different kind of animals that I don't find in Colorado. But when you're not monetized, YouTube doesn't help much with the algorithm. See, that's another spot Eaglet really likes and hides in. Except usually it's at the first one. Oops. The wind is moving it because I untightened it so that it flies. I can find it or follow it better. And now the wind is moving the whole thing. But yes, there is a lot of rock and we haven't even seen half of it. And a lot of interesting caves. Last spring, I actually crossed the river. It was low before snake season. We have a lot of rattlesnakes, so. And I didn't have the right shoes on. I had not planned on that. I started to actually climb up. Also, it was studied by a geologist, and it is not climbable. Face, I actually started to climb up to go to this cave. Where is she? And I realized I was really slipping and I had to quit. Not that one. Actually, we can't see it from that angle. It's this one. I was going to go in this one. It's actually rather big. And we almost made it to, hopefully it's not behind the tree. To a lower one. I'm waiting for Eaglet to call out. Almost made it to this one, which is the one I was showing you, because I was aiming to there. So I'm guessing with good hiking shoes, maybe, also it's really crumbly. It would be nice to go in a cave and find out, till it's not a flipping rattlesnake den. Because first, snakes aren't, I just can't deal with them. Look at those caves. It would be so neat to go in there. Look at that. I think that could be a neat little adventure. Hook my phone on my shirt and take you with me. I'm good with the bear. Just don't want to meet snakes or mountain lions. That is what I'm not good with. Can you hear it? And if what I think is a white beak and it moves, we got it. It looks a bit small to be it, but it's in a rock pocket. Okay, it's got to cool and then we will be able to see. That looks very shiny for a rock. But it could be a hole going deeper in the rock. But I think I'm seeing some golden shades. No, not this way. Not this way. Let me zoom out a bit. I don't know. I need to hear the call and see if that beak, if it's a beak, is moving. I think it's a rock. Hey, Roland Karak. And that's, where is it? All right, I'm going to have to tighten that because it's moving too much. What do we think? Oh, did I move it when I was moving? I guess I did. And now the wind has stopped, it's warm again. I need some water, I think. get some water. Let's resume that search. I'm not going to give up. Yesterday I didn't give up. And like 3 hours later, I found it, and I restarted a whole new stream where it perched for 2 hours. Until it went behind a rock to hide from the sun. And I had to call it quits. All right, let's do it. You know what? Till it cries and I locate it, I want to show you something. Some of you might be new. For the last 10 years, we had the same pair of eagles. And this year we have a new pair. The old pair left because some local decided to go right at the top and disrupt them in February. Actually caught it on my live stream and gave it to wildlife. But it was too late, they left. But that was their old nest. And that nest is over 35 years old. And if you go on my playlist, I believe it's under Golden Eagles. I've got one in color where you see the 2 golden eagles, and they're huge, flying in and out, they were nesting. And then you see one where while they were both away, the adults, I got a drone above it, not right above it, not close, just in case they would come back to not disrupt, to give you an idea of how huge this nest is. I either put a photo in my community post or a video, I can't remember. One of my mods might remember. So that's the old nest. And the pair left, and a month later, a pair was investigating, which is a pair we have now. And they built a nest in 2 months. And I filmed them, and they are on the Golden Eagle playlist. They were mating so much, and I got some good close-up too. And they built a nest right there. And this is where our current eaglet grew up. You can see all the poo. There were 2 eaglets, but one was eaten by a snake, like 2 weeks after it was born. And the very young parents didn't realize they shouldn't leave the eaglet till they're a month old. They left them at 2 weeks old to both go to hunt. The other pair was very seasoned, and yes, the nest is absolutely 35 years old. As a local rapture program rescued one of the fledgies who wasn't ready and crashed on this property. So they came to rescue the eaglet, and the wing was too damaged for it to be rehabilitated and released. So it was one of the ambassador bird, and it died at 30 years old this past winter. And the nest had been there for a while. So we will say 35 years old, if not more. And it's huge. But when the wind would kick in with the eaglets, the wind is so strong in Colorado that it almost actually knocked the mom a year ago out of the nest. So where those new eaglets eagles did the nest, if you look, there is a back rock face. But then on the side, left side, you've got a huge rock face. And when it was snowing in April, there was actually bone during a blizzard. The nest didn't have much snow compared to the other nest where the adult eagles would be covered in snow. Because of the overhang above, it didn't get too much snow, but the wind was decreased because of two rock face, one at the back and one on the side. Only problem with this location are the snake. Anywhere where you have a huge ledge, you will have snakes crawling up. All right, let's go back to find the nest. But I just wanted to show you on that original nest, that's between the two nests. That original nest had another secondary nest like they do. I think we can see it from here. Maybe not. It has another huge, yes, here. No. Yeah, here. It had a secondary nest, so it could look on the main nest when the eaglets were ready to fledge. The parents would come to this nest and keep an eye on the eaglets. And if you look, they're all doing it at the same height of the rock, interestingly enough. It's all at the same level on the same ledge. I'm following the ledge to find the nests. And this pair started a secondary nest, which is in the corner somewhere. So they're working on this secondary nest. But they all that's a secondary nest they're working on. We can't see it well from here. But they all use that big cave for shade eventually. On the parents, when the eaglets are growing, they all go in that cave, the new pair, the old pair, because they've got a perfect view of everything on shade. All right, let's go to find Eaglet. Maybe I bored you. Oh, look at that. Is that the rock? So Eaglet often faces the rock too. That's because he keeps lifting his tail to poop out. And eagles often expose their back because that's how they get the sun and the heat to do that thermal thing with their feathers, which they will use in the winter when they stand on a tree during frigid temperatures. All right, let's see if we can find the little it likes ledges. And That could be a rock. I think it's a rock. Yeah. It takes a lot of patience to observe wildlife. Oh, I'm all zoomed in. Okay. I've loosened it too much, but that's in case it flies, given I lost it. While it was flying. Bear with me. You see the droplets of rain? It's raining again. So as I did yesterday, I'm just going to get a trash bag, uncover my phone. But that rain might make it fly. I've got a hummingbird. Right, I've got my plastic bag in case the rain gets too heavy to protect my phone. And I'm going to take the bigger scope in, just in case. I've got a hummingbird which keeps coming by me. So I'm trying to film that too with my other phone. Oh gosh. Right. And I'm guessing owl came by this morning. I just saw that. I've got a huge, gigantic, and that's owl or hawk or eagle. Poop poop on my patio. You never know here. We're notorious for having the weather drastically change in no time. If I don't get ready, I jinx myself. Oh, wait. We've got a lot of poop here. No, that's not poop, that's natural. Yeah, there is a difference. Thank you for hanging in there with me. Regardless, I'm still going to look for it. And let me go off the scope. Hello, Dustin the Wind, welcome back. Hi, Alex. Alex00. Oh, thank you, Alex. I greatly appreciate it. I think, once I make it above 2.5 subs, I could post a funny video of wildlife. I keep them. If you can't make fun of yourself, you're taking yourself too seriously, right? I've got these videos of me running and screaming for my life, literally, every time I see a snake. And I actually grab them from the security system. I'm obviously not filming myself, but the security system captures it all. And I've got one that is recent. I'm still running to the other side of the driveway screaming because I had a bull snake right by my foot. I almost walked on it. It moved to show me it was there. And I still screamed and went the other way. It's a natural reaction of mine. When I see a snake, like yesterday on my live stream, I saw a tiny baby snake. And you would have thought that I saw a python. I can't explain it. I'm scared of snake. I think snakes are my shadow animal. Maybe I need to work on being a snake whisperer instead of a raccoon whisperer or squirrel whisperer. Oh wow, Alex. Well, we don't have a snake right now. Actually, you know what? If you go in my folder, Chronicles of Wildlife, my playlist, I think you'll see a nice rattlesnake in there not being happy with me. If they are at the main buildings, like at the front door, it happened 4 times. Someone, not me, that's the only thing I cannot do on this property, and I expect others to do. I do everything I ask staff to do except it for that. A staff will grab the rattlesnake, put it in a bucket, and we relocate it in the canyon away from civilization so it can live and do its own thing. And last year, I believe it was last year, I was on a live stream at the park next door. We live next to a state park, and I kept saying, I need to focus. I can't look at the stream. I could walk on a snake. And as I placed my foot down, we all saw it. A snake came right in front of my foot. And I screamed and I ran, and it was all caught on my live stream. But as I said, we all have fears, and I'm human enough to admit to my fears. I'm not Superwoman. And I can make jokes out of it. I am what I am, correct? I'm not perfect, far from perfect. I'm very outspoken to a fault where I annoy a lot of people for my directness, I guess. And that's why I don't meet humans unless it's online, through a screen. I just communicate with wildlife and nature at this point. It's safer. I don't want to be a hypocrite just to please people. So I find it easier to isolate in nature, meet very limited amount of humans. And maybe one day it will change. Never say never, but I've done it for 11 years. And there is something very grounding and healing about it. Oh, my range hand is here, so you will more than likely hear the ATV for a bit. This is not my property, I just manage it for the owner and respect his wishes as he requested. So I worked for him and his attorneys. And unlike the government, he placed a check-in and balance. Yeah, check and balance to make sure everybody's doing what they're supposed to do. But I'm the manager of his property, and I just follow every single one of his wishes for his land, the wildlife, and his own care. and I make a lot of friends doing so. I was being sarcastic. Oh, oh, oh. Please let it be. Please, this is it. Oops, got him. This is him. Got him. Told you I would find it. This is absolutely him or her. I'm sure it is. You cannot have a rock behind a rock or a cave. Is it a cave with a little white rock which would be its tail? Oh, this is wicked. I'm going to focus on that because I'm convinced this is it. So you all watch for that little white tip. If that moves, we've got it. Well, it's calling and it's not moving, so it's not it. You see how deceiving it is? Oh gosh. Oh, look at that pattern on the rock. Oh. Mm-hmm. It's calling right now, so if that was it, it should move. No, it's a shadow. Oh, a cave. I got caught. Yep, it's all good for bats. Also, this year, something strange is happening. This property had thousands because of the caves and all the bat houses. It has always had 1,000 bats in the 10 years I've been here. This year, no bats. And the mosquitoes are increasing. Oh, I think we've got some action. Let me focus on my... I'm going back to the right. I'm telling you, it's in there somewhere. And that's where I found it. Took me 2 hours before to come on live stream. So I've spent a lot of time looking for that little one. It's hungry. I found it closer to the ground too. Now that's a cave. Yeah, shadow. See how deceptive the caves are? I thought I had it, and I had nothing. Last dinner was last night. It didn't have breakfast, so Mama is feeding it less to encourage it to start hunting. I'm still maintaining that it's on this side from the sounds. Just got to find a streak of poo. No. Oh. Ah. That's a weed. So you can see I'm trying. I'm really trying. I'm going to have to wait it out till it's ready, really ready. That's a rock. I'm going to go back on its favorite cave because that's where it ends up always. Always come back to the favorite cave. Look at that rock. That rock fell from the top and it's ready to fall further down. We lost some huge boulders in the last few years. All right. I'm going to park it here because it always, no fail, comes back. I'm going to check that. If you sub, please make sure you turn on your notification on all. I cannot schedule live streams for the fact that I've got to work with wildlife on their time, not mine. So it's all up to wildlife. And if my work allows me, meaning I'm not out of the property or whatever, then I'll stream. If I'm off property, not much I can do. So it is best to turn on your notifications to all because I cannot schedule any live streams. If only I could, but I cannot. And wildlife lovers will appreciate it's on wildlife's time, not mine. with me. I'm sitting on the center of my patio to try to figure out where the sounds come from. I'm in a small valley surrounded by foothills all the way around on canyons. So sometimes the sound is deceiving, like you can hear cars and engines, and there isn't a road close by. Well, there is a road 2 miles away, I guess. Black widow. Trying to find it. Is it? got to be careful. There was a baby black widow by my foot. I think I'm looking in the wrong place. Yes, they are. There was one on, by my hand on my live stream last Saturday or Sunday. I didn't realize it was one till I said, "Oh, look at that, it's as shiny as a military shoe." And then I took a stick, turned it around. Beautiful red hourglass. Excuse me. And bless me. Is the picture still okay? Come on, Eaglet, fly. I am one very impatient person. And believe you me, my patience has gone just with my job and watching wildlife. Oh, we've got a lot of poop here. Let me know if we're losing focus sometime. Oh, no, that's a rock. We're going to try to refocus a bit. Eaglet, you need to fly, please. Well, if I find it, it will be worth it, I guess. Absolutely high seek. Just blends in so well. And rain droplets again. Hey Roger, I've been looking for eaglet for so long. My eyes are crossing. Okay, I'm going to park it there and go to look at my bigger scope again, just in case. I might have to cover my phone. I'm going to take my, bear with me, I've got to take the shader of the lens out. It's getting to have droplets on the lens. Oh, it's flying. Got it. Where did it go? There you go. It's either mama or baby. And I'm not going to refocus on nothing for now. I'm just trying to follow it. I think that's mama. Or maybe it's baby. I don't know. If you spot some white, it's baby. I've lost it again, dang. Okay, it's going back up. It's baby. Got him. He's in that cave. See how difficult it is to look at it? Got him. Took long enough. I need to lock that thing in. It's too sensitive to wind, which makes it difficult when it flies to follow it. Too much. Too low. Damn, was that cave or the other one? This one. See how it's moving on its own? Because I've got it loose. I'm going to wait to make sure it's actually parking there before to zoom in. Because it might fly again. Maybe I should start a whole new stream, I don't know. But I could lose it while I do that. it's preening, so I'm guessing it might stop there. I don't know. Trying to lower it a bit so we can zoom in, but I moved all my settings to be able to follow it. And it's all manual with a mind of its own. All right, that might do it. Let's try to zoom in a bit. Did I lose it? Oh, come on. No, it's, I think that, yeah. I'm going to leave it alone. Oh, if I zoom in and it flies out, we lose it again. That thing will not lower. See, I'm trying to center it a bit more to be able to zoom in. All right, let's try that. All right, is the picture still clear? The wind is what's moving the scope right now. I don't know if I should start a whole new stream or leave it running as is. Hi, Giancarlo Piazzi. I've got to make a coffee or something. I've been standing here for like 4 hours. Hopefully it won't fly off. I'm going to pass front of the scope with my bigger scope. If I can find it with a bigger scope, I'll transverse. So we can have a nice zoom in. It's approximately, and hopefully it doesn't fly off. got him. Oh. Right. Hopefully I don't lose it. I'll zoom out. Ready to transfer? Then on the big scope you can get a big view. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Just hang on. Need to make sure I don't touch buttons. I shouldn't. Oh, come on. Don't fly off, please. I'm just trying to center it, so bear with me. Zone manual. Too low. Too high. Don't fly out. If I tighten too much, I can't move it, and then not enough, it gets too loose. Right. Just let me move that one out of the way. Go this way, this way. Right, now a bit down. I can zoom a lot more in once I've got it centered. Please don't fly out. Too low. Just want it in height centered. Ugh, I moved too much. Oh crap. Please. Right. A bit more. Don't. All right. There you go. So that's the best I can do for now. The wind, I cannot help. Don't tell me Mama is going to show up. It's, oh, Mama is here. Shoot. That means I've got to go back on the small one. Oh, crap. Mama just arrived. Please don't fly yet. Don't fly. All right. Mama is here, high in the sky, meaning he's going to fly off. So enjoy the zoom in while you can. And when it's in the sky, I'll go back in the small scope. Yeah, Roger, if you go in my playlist of scenery, I think. I've got the moon on zoom in. I think I did the eclipse too on one of my live. Please hit the thumbs up and sub if you have not yet. Or if you want to, if wildlife is your thing. It's all filmed at one location on a private property in Colorado. And all the wildlife is on the property. That's what I call it, Roger. Fish Air Uber Delivery. Sorry if it's moving a lot, it's the wind, we're outside. Oh, Mama is cruising in the sky and she's diving down, bringing food, and I missed it. They both took off. Now, got it. She delivered food and he grabbed it. And she just passed back. So hopefully we'll move the food a bit and we can see what's for dinner or lunch. It's 2:56, early dinner. Oh, Papa is here too. Or is it a raven trying to get her? Oh, what's happening over there? Hopefully Eaglet won't fly away. There is something happening in the sky. They're too high. Oh, Raven is trying to... I need to get my other phone. Gosh, I hope I can get it. Raven is trying to get whatever. Going to have to move. Hopefully Eaglet stays where it is at. Sorry, I'm going to pass. Oh, where did it go? Okay. Right. Somehow I need to get it. Where is it? Oh, this is so high. Oh, it's right above me. I can't. Where did she go? I lost it. Has Eaglet moved? Sorry, I was trying to get... Okay, it's still there. I'm going to try to Lower it a bit. Oh. Right. It's eating behind brush. It will eventually move some of that food out. Where did it go? I wasn't looking. Sorry. I was cleaning my other scope and realized my phone had a broken lens. My other phone. Might move a bit. I need to plug in my phone. My phone is on 10%. We're going to lose charge. Sorry if it moves. I'm going to try, to not move it too much. Took me too long to center it. Ah, it totally took it off. Damn it. That wasn't too bad. Took me forever to center it. Too low. Too low. Welcome to the manual world. Till it's centered, the rest is easy enough. This way. Fine. It should do. Well, we were going to lose the stream if I had not put the charger on, so sorry about that. Is the picture still okay? I'm not moving it. I wanted to know of the quality, not the moving. I was so busy manning the scopes that I didn't see some of you coming in. Hello. I am now inside on chat for a change, but I had to come to zoom out because it's going to move its food. He gave me a right run for it today. Can you hear the light thunder? We might get a storm. I will have to cover the scope on the phone, but that's okay. I'll put a trash bag, redneck setup, because I'm in an open area. Poop while eating. Oops. Where did it go? Where did he go? Don't tell me he flew out. I'm not seeing him flying. Okay, it's inside the cave. Making a fuss of his food. Just like a child. Going to zoom out a bit. Hopefully it will bring it a bit on the outer where we can see it. 2 days ago he had something huge. We thought it was a trout, but couldn't have been. It was too big to be a trout. As it goes inside the cave, it will get difficult to see what's going on. If someone could go to remove that brush, that weed, it would be wonderful. It's only 700 feet up. And we're not supposed to weed that side of the property, all kept wild for the bears, the raptors, the mountain lion, and you name it. Going to zoom out to get a better. Yeah, it's inside the cave, so it's. And we've got thunder building up. Awesome. So as you can hear, we've got thunder building up. I'm hoping it passes us by. But hi Lisa Harris, but I might just restart a whole brand new stream so this one can start uploading. It's been over 4 hours on one stream. So if you could turn all your notification on all, you'll find me again. But I want to save the stream and not lose it. Are we good with that? Someone's going to comment, maybe. Yep, nope, maybe. Yes, no, maybe, perhaps. 4 viewers, okay. I'm disconnecting and I'm redoing a brand new fresh stream. It might even help the signal and the quality. So look out for my new stream. If there is a mod, they could put the link of the new stream in here. I'm just going to restart a new stream. It's been running for like well over 4 hours. Okay, I'll see you on the next stream. Thank